Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Disappointed, but it doesn't. Every now and again, you encounter a lady who has no scent coming off of this. And that might be because of the team of chemists working on your gyrobiome. Good for you. The pH balance is on. But personally, I like to tell you herbs and spices that I
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
flashbacks of last night's escapades. You've got a brain. She don't stick to the top. It is what it is. Not only, but what? I'm disappointed.
Wait.
Every now and then.
Whatever.
Grow, grow, grow!
He probably did. Girl. Girl. Yes.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello. New viewers and coming back viewers. Welcome to my channel. Feel free to hit that like and subscribe button if you feel free to do so. Just sitting here chilling. If you guys have any questions or concerns about builds, or just to make your own builds to make it better, feel free to ask. I am here. Or if you deem to feel like that you don't want to be here, fine too. Y'all stop freezing me. Ain't no way y'all can be freezing me like this. Nope. I'm just gonna let you sit. Freezing me like this. Norman, what is you going through at this jewelry pawn shop, girl? That's bigger than him. I'm not going nowhere.
Emerge right now. A sight to behold. Emerge right here. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Show them right now.
Oh. Oh. Over some weed. He is butterball ass naked.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssos.
You need to leave me alone. You know what? I need to go farm for. I'll hate them stuff before I forget again. See, this is why you don't mess with black. This is why you don't mess with people.
I'm gonna get this bitch cracking, like I said. Call your son, G. Call your son. Call your son. And you better not call the police. Call your motherfucking son. You call the police, you call them, go upside your head. And I'll put that on my dead people's grave. I swear to God, call the police if you bad. Get up. I bet you I'm faster than them. His son stole my weed because he said, his son said, I don't care if your son died. Fuck it. I said, give my weed then. Give my voice then. Bitch, you gonna face some cool shit like that? Bitch, you out of fail, bitch. Give my weed and we ain't fucking together again. That's about my son. He gonna try to run off my son, knowing I got a full wheel, I got to go. You take it too long. So, my son downstairs sitting with a white boy. A white boy that I just told him, I'm like, you gonna feed? He's like, yeah. I'm like, no, I'm down. Ain't nobody gonna tell me. Fuck you, call me what? 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 Call your son. Call your son right now. What? I swear to God, my dead people.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Allow me. Temple of Wisdom. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Rest. Rebuild. Show them. Right here. Right now.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Don't call the police or just throw me into it, bro. Yeah, that would be a choice for me to do.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
I'm not coming out. I'm going to still be on fight for it. Like I said, call your son. You bring my son back, we ain't gonna have no issue. And that's right, like I said, ain't nothing out here. Ain't nothing this way. His ass would die. I'm coming to this house, but I'll kill him dead.
Oh, what's today? Saturday.
Wait. Huh?
he ain't. He ain't moving because he's so he. That joke son, he is a joke. He is on responsibility. The shit he do fall on you. Just like the shit my son last will always fall on me. I tell him bring his ass back up. Or I'll tell your ass up. I swear to God. I'm like, I'm gonna knock you back. I ain't gonna touch you up after office. But I so fight your ass up a couple times. AJ on my dead people first. Try to. Your son don't give a fuck about you, huh? He better be. He better be. That person, he better be. Fuck you thought he was. I'm super heated. Ain't no problem with me, Janet. Cause after all I did for that boy, he don't got no fucking friend. Bitch be treating his ass. After all I did for that boy, you sit there and tell me, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck that bitch. He makes fun of his ass. Niggas think he's weird. I just had to talk a bitch. I was in his one day. Cause he talking about, he called her, she like, the fuck you for calling me for? The fuck you want? Bitch be treating him like shit cause they think he's weird. And I told her, bitch, don't talk to my best friend. I just defended this nigga. And you just sit there and stole me. Murder my friend. Beat the fuck out of him. You come up to this door. Beat the fuck out of him. He better fight you like a fucking nigga. I just picked his ass up in the park too. Twice in his face. Dead in his face. Head shot. This ain't that. And if my brother watch the shit on me, it ain't none of that shit. It ain't none of that shit. Ain't none of that shit. Ain't none of that shit, bro. Not this way. Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. Y'all remember his little demon ass with my brother?
Right now.
A process of elimination. Here you are. Well now.
Come on out. Emerge. Allow me.
What the fuck you about to fuck, bitch? Your ass would die. I know my shit, your ass would die. Come on. Smile for the camera, bitch. Smile for the camera. Yeah, I'm putting on it. What the fuck, man? See, bitch? Hold my phone. Hold my
I see
phone.
everything.
Hold my phone.
Make yourselves at home.
Real. So my
Right
shit,
now.
y'all.
Emerge.
No, my shit. I want my shit.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Covenant of the Deep.
She beat his butt. See, this is why you always be nice to others. And the worst part, you got the nerve to call the police over something that your son did and you trying to protect him. First and foremost, if you just got your ass beat by stealing, you deserve to get your ass beat. I know I got my ass beat for stealing. By my mother at a young age. That you gotta raise your kids right. I hate them. I don't understand why you need these baby eggs. But we gonna make sure you get all them eggs. Okay, so that's what it is.
Right now, emerge. Hold right here. Emerge. Right here. Here, my love. Press rebuild.
Process of elimination. Curses. There's sand in my shoes. Wait. Huh? Oh. Whatever. Wait. Huh? Oh.
Today we're here to honor the legacy of symbols are nothing without the women and men that give them meaning. We need new heroes.
alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I just watched that video.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. together is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy really look. Ooh, like a crystal fly sneeze? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsang and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However... Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
So you have a dielectric field and a banker.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up! Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals. True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped the Borjak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who would drown, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue! You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock! Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Oh, thank you. Can I take a picture of you? You are so photogenic. You are. You're welcome. Thank you for the picture.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
He's like, wait, what? What is this nonsense? Dallas looked at me like, what?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
What is going on?
How do you feel right now? Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you see is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Right.
didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift from Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I tried to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people, sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's, a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I've done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful, thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music. And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Any excuse to
Got it.
leave Jasmine. Say someone narrate her. Jasmine being it's no stress whatsoever. Everyone's doing something that all of us wish we could do ourselves. I guess I have lots of this taken up for. These ones certainly look romantic, but is that like they want it to happen? The jail operations center would call it a facility.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, or huh?
So yeah, it's only grocery store.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, they're not home.
What you gonna hold something? Want to text him?
I don't think. Do you still have her number or the new number?
She have new number?
Yeah, apparently, because her phone's off.
Took the position.
Because I tried calling this, and this is what happened.
I didn't even know true.
Do not accept calls at this time. We're sorry for any inconvenience.
Her mom was over there. I didn't know. Yeah. I was gonna hold a 20.
Book learning alone is not... intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music. The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
And a melody is?
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand. Without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, that was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nanny and Leo probably view me as a non-human, and they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
What, Daniel? You really different than we were hard when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Butcher and Chummy are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than paid disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would love to host you at my home in the city. Please invite pitching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Yes, come here.
Who dares refer to one not my once adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
That is hilarious. They said yes. A baby.
After being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights.
Did she say yes?
If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall slay you no further.
Yes, you better give him a kiss.
On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a shell lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name for Gentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Seagazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Seagazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastings. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup? Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glazed lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's obscuro Vopus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul. An emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetward Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
So Madam Ping is the music girl.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong
It was Madam
born out of
Ping.
discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. Music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aww, poor Madam Pink.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary. Tragically passed before her time. Manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation of what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit. Life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Three, one.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping. And Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in pink could mean any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili assembly, now the Guili plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Because you're the one who's known Madam King the longest.
Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as King?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that lantern rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
She tried.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. But a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Who do you think?
We like to call her Wei Jong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. all. Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions of them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through the hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
No, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa.
Of course.
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Oh, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Yeah.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you make C the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When the time comes, whoever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak
Use phone.
Yeah, I don't think the other one's charged. It's probably from my messenger. Don't worry. The boys are just talking.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Any other motherfucking thing is usual
I see.
I got some teachers.
So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Sweetwood Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Cutting summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... Yes, I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal's in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Kind of find out, right? Look, just the one, bitch. But you know what?
He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything before we set off on our search with Ganyu. He asks about what music means to me. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad.
You gotta let these people know.
It can make people happy and move, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Keto's training me because she's supposed to be
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Night to you as well.
Okay, and we was in a group message. It was supposed to be this other black girl named Brittany. Bitch supposed to be working with that bitch.
That should be everything taken care of, right?
Like, bitch,
No.
she was
feels
like,
like
nah,
she's
fuck
forgetting
that.
something.
Because it was already getting back to the group chat.
What was
So,
it?
she ended up not coming or whatever.
Wait, no. Anyway, fancy new boo shoots. Zhang said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault.
It was just all hell.
Anyway.
Now, Kita, that Saturday, she had like a funeral or whatever to go to, so she couldn't be there. So it was just like, I thought that I was going to be closing, you know what I'm saying, by myself down there because she's not there. We already missing people, not missing people, but we need some more people in this motherfucker. Like, why the fuck is a new person going to be closing? But I didn't mind because what I was going to do, bitch, was I was sleepy as hell. I was going to get up in that bitch and catch up with some sleep. Fuck, bitch, I was looking forward to that motherfucking moment. Bitch, what? Bitch, it's laid back as hell. Like, Kita tell it, you know what I'm saying? Most of them are supposed to be working harder than her. So, what? Bitch, that's what you gotta say. So, bitch, I get in here, bitch. I'm not mad. Andrew, ass is in.
Alright,
You know,
let's take a
I'm
break
already
here.
getting to see on him. Bitch, they've been trying to get this man up out of here.
Oh wow, look who it is!
He's not that type
Are
of
you
manager.
here to hang out
He's
with
not this
everyone's
motherfucker
favorite
doing
funeral
this
director?
So you're just casually practicing
I
your
understood
rapping
exactly
skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor?
He's not that. He's not that guy. He's like, how did you get this position, sir?
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking. Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
exactly,
on,
bitch.
knock
I'm
it
try to
off.
screenshot
What's
these
wrong?
motherfuckers send people that.
I've
Cause
never seen
you'll
someone look
see
so
that
confused before.
these motherfuckers in this
Well,
group
don't
chat,
worry,
they be on some
because
other shit
Director
that y'all
Who's
don't
here
live
to
by y'all
explain it
motherfucking
all.
word. Like, come on. So,
There once was a Fontaine musician who went
I'm
around
just
town on a
off,
mission.
you
He
know what I'm
came
saying?
door
At
to
this
door
point,
for
he
his
like,
iridescence
he's
tour,
sitting down talking
looking
about
for
my
acts to
hours,
audition. With my
yeah,
words,
bitch, all that day
Shinya's
he was
chords,
just
and
fucking
Yunjin as her
bothering.
mentor,
But bitch, he asked me about my time stamp. He like,
we'll
did the
take
time
the
clock
stage
work?
by storm
Asking me a
with
stupid
flames
ass question, bitch,
roaring,
because I
and
end
the
up
whole
missing my
audience
clocking in for
calling
lunch
for
one
more.
day. I'm
For
like,
sure,
yeah, like, I ain't had no issue with it. He like, because you, your time, I'm like, why you couldn't just leave with that? Because ain't shit wrong with this motherfucking time clock. Like, what?
worry
So,
about that.
we sitting down, we
I'm
trying to fix
pretty
this shit or
experienced
whatever.
on the
He like, I'm
stage,
just here
and I've
covering for
already
Keto.
informed the Yuhong
I'm
of
like,
all
okay,
the
that's news to
pyrotechnics
me.
we're planning
I ain't
on
know that
using.
until now. You feel me? So,
Guess we'll just have to trust
like
Shinya
even main
on this
characters, but
one.
side characters,
Oh,
motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, they
He
matter
took one
to
of
me,
those fancy meal boxes and set off for
there's
the
this other black
mountains.
dude, his
Said he
name was
wanted to pay a visit to
I think
some
he's
old
kind of
friends.
off
It's
a
a
little
real
bit.
pity that he couldn't be
Kind of slow,
around for
but you
this.
know, slow
As well
motherfuckers.
as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms,
No.
he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right.
He was
Matter
really
of
the only one
fact,
for there that I
he
could,
was
you
the
know
one
what I'm
who
saying,
first
complain to
invited
or
me to
really talk to
perform
about
here.
this, because, like, he
To
didn't
tell the
like,
truth,
Matt
I
left,
never thought
like,
I'd
at
really
4:30,
find
so
myself rehearsing
he
here
already
one
gave me
day.
a warning, so he got up there, he like, oh no, I hope Andrew next week doing some bullshit
The
again. I'm
Wangsheng
like, what you
Funeral
mean?
Parlor
He
is
like,
a great
he
location.
does this
All
thing
of
where
you
he
are
comes in
always
early,
welcome
bitch,
to come and hang
Andrew
out
been there
here.
since 8:30.
I can
So
speak
it's
to
like,
that.
what are you still
Hu
doing?
Tao
It's
is
like
always
past
full of
fucking.
fun
So
surprises.
And
he
jump
like,
scares.
Actually,
does this
Xinyan,
thing where he
I
gets
have
here
some
early
lyric ideas
and
for your part.
leave him.
Do you want to
He
go
act
through
like
them
someone
together?
Sure thing. I'm all
okay, cool.
ears.
So like, it's all types of
Traveler in
shit. I'm
Paimon,
confused at this
I
point. I don't know
believe Zhongli was
what's
heading
going
to
on.
Mount Hulao,
So I talked to
so make sure you're
Osiris. I'm
hiking up the
complaining
right
about
hill.
shit to him.
When you see Zhongli,
Bitch, he's
please
just
pass
like,
on this message to
we
him.
gotta get the job
It's
done
up
pretty
to him
much,
whether he
whatever,
wants to
whatever.
support us at the
He on some
performance
no sir,
tonight.
yes sir
But I
shit. You know
expect
what I'm
him
saying?
to
I
make
don't know
time
what
for
the
the
fuck.
upcoming banquet we're
You
planning.
feel me?
No
Right. Like,
excuses.
the fuck?
You should
I
join us
get
too.
it. I get it.
It'll
I
be
get
a
it. You know what I'm
riot.
saying? Like, why we
If there's one
complaining?
thing
You know
I've
what I'm
learned
saying?
from
But
being
at
a
the same
funeral
time, like,
director,
no.
it's how to
This
throw
is
a
a
party.
asshole manager. We gotta do something. So, yeah, pretty much Andrew just been aggravating the fuck out of me all that day. The main thing I would say that he did, bitch, when we was in the office sitting down, I asked him about being a supervisor because Keita told me, she put me on. She like, I train everybody to be a supervisor pretty much. I ain't that type of person to be like, I'm the supervisor, you can't be the supervisor. She's not that guy. She put everybody on. So I'm finna speak up. Like, what do it take to be a motherfucking supervisor around this motherfucker, bitch? He been trying to treat me all that day on some, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got the basics down. So how the fuck you gonna be a supervisor type shit? Bitch. So, cool. Um, bitch, this is a janitorial job. And not even, bitch, it's really not, exactly, bitch, exactly. Like, and it's not even shit, bitch. All we're doing all day is posted in the cafeteria, bitch, constantly wiping down tables without tips, cause that's what I'm used to. And by the end of the night, we clean that nasty ass bathroom. That's it, and make sure all the trash around the mall is changed. But you know what I'm saying? As long as it's 2, 3 people there, you're not doing all that shit by yourself like Kitty usually is. That's why she was really hoping I stayed. Like, she really needed the help, bitch, and I really still to this day feel bad I couldn't stay. Like, fuck that. So she like I say, he's just been blowing me all day about that. Bitch, what his icing on the cake was, bitch, she stayed one night. These Chinese people with this restaurant, they gave us some free food. There's 2 things in the fucking
in fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tinhao in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar.
Trades of it. Bitch, now Andrew must have examined it because he was in the bathroom when they gave us food, so he wouldn't have
Impeccable timing.
That they gave him some free food. I don't know if he thought that I brought it. I don't know. But
traditionally, Rambo shoots ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arms to hasten the process is something I'm sure
you think they planned. No, but she was serious. She was dead serious.
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine.
I went on ahead and, you know what I'm saying, gave just off the fact when I needed some food or I needed something, anybody was able to, you know what I'm saying, somebody was able to, you know what I'm saying.
I trust you found the answers to your source during your recent journey. Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journeys should be seen as the means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoots to be ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
I didn't go back there after that day. I tried to attempt to go back up there, but bitch, it's far out. It's a problem me getting here. It's a problem me getting home. Because the buses and shit. And you gonna make it a problem while I'm here. So bitch, I didn't get it. I tried it, like I said, attempted to go up there. Let him know, let you know, I can't.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse. Absolutely.
It's not that fucking serious.
Rex, the bamboo shoot suit is ready.
I'm not gonna guess it.
Thank you. I will
examine
it right
did something, bitch. I didn't appreciate, bitch.
The appearance is exquisite.
Bitch. I go outside, you know me, bitch, I'm gonna talk, bitch, I don't give no fuck.
The craftsmanship of
I
this
go outside,
machine is
I'm
commendable in the
garbage, so I'm trying to play along like I'm going to
way. You should not leave empty-handed.
Bitch,
Please.
because Azarius told me something else.
It tastes
He said that, he was, that Andrew was supposed to be leaving at 4:30. So that kind of gave me a leave. Like, okay, he been here since that early, so, bitch, he's gonna leave at 4:30. Bitch, he's not leaving at 4:30, bitch, we close. So,
had one known that Cloud Retainer was in
like,
possession
that's
of
why I
such
said that,
eminent
and I don't need so different things about
one
this
would have
situation.
sought to borrow one from her long ago.
What's really going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's supposed to left at 4:30, bitch, but I'm hearing, you know when a motherfucker sweeping, they hitting the broom with the dustpan.
Not so.
The dustpan with the broom, which I'm hearing that on the other side. We outside by the compactor. I'm hearing that on the other side of the compactor. Bitch, I'm like, hold on. Who the fuck is on the other side of this motherfucking compactor while I'm talking my shit real quick? Bitch, I paused, bitch, looked over, and didn't get no fuck still to this day because, yeah, I was talking about something. Bitch, just answer. Bitch, so, bitch, I instantly silence. Bitch, I ain't got shit to say. Because I'm gonna try to respect you. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, motherfuckers out here.
I intend to reminisce with my old
friends. Yeah, but I don't think he picked it up. He knew that I was talking about him, but I don't think he picked it fully up. Like, he wasn't 100% sure. Because I didn't say, no names or what really. I didn't really say too much. I just, snapped it a little bit. So he could tell it was something, but he wasn't like 100% sure. Because this is what he did. This is how I knew that he knew. Bitch, so right before I went out there to the compactor, because I went out there, my bad, I went out there to smoke. I asked him on the little walkie-talkie, like, Andrew, can I take my first 15 or whatever? He like, yeah, go ahead. Everything in the cafeteria straight good. Bitch, I go out there. Bitch, I say my little shit. Bitch, I pick around of whatchamacallit, see him, go back over to those areas, silent as hell. Bitch, he come over there talking shit to my, do you know how to clean out the garbages, like the actual big ass garbages that the bags, the trash bags go in? I'm like, yeah, bitch, showing off my shit, bitch. I'm like, he the top me. So, he like, get this done with him. Try to, or clean this out with him or whatever. Help him clean this out, and then you can take the 15. Bitch, Lazarius walked off so fast, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? He said, fuck what you talking about, nigga. That was not my time. That was not my time.
Without further ado, I'm Shinyan. This is Hintown, and this is a little something called...
Yeah, I just wanted to they've been here long enough to know some kind of bullshit. So he said, you can do that and then take a 15. Why the fuck I can do that and then take my motherfucking 15 and go down dirty ass motherfucker? You know what? Like, I don't have time to deal with that shit. The fuck, man? I don't have time to deal with that shit. That's fucking hard.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too,
like,
butterfly.
You know I was talking about
your life, opening the path without a fight. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch it step, or you'll get
I didn't want to go out like a bitch, but I kind of did. I sent it to text message. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I let his ass know, like,
Does
That
anyone
day
have
I
any
attempted to
plans
go back up
tomorrow?
there.
With another
I'm
year
like,
behind us, I
I
think we
can't
deserve a
do it.
celebration of
Bitch,
our
'cause the
own.
bus has been
My
out,
treat.
especially going up
Interested?
towards that way. Bitch.
Tianchuan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Supposed to be. So I'm like, it's too cold for this shit. I'm not gonna be doing all this, and this y'all make it. Andrew try to make it an issue while I'm there, and then it's an issue for me to get back on. Bitch. And then speaking of, this is my last name. Bitch, speaking of, bitch, we in the office, and he gonna say some stupid ass shit. Bitch, I'm glad I always check some shit. He like, I heard that in the group message that you kind of be stranded, up here and there. I'm like, yeah, it happens, but I'll try to figure something out. And he's like, turn around, and I'm like, I see a bike, bitch. He like, you can use that to get home. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, but bitch, I'm touching the tires, bitch. These motherfuckers is lazy. Bitch, can't nobody use that shit. Can't nobody use this shit. I will hope that anyone thinking about that, but
Master,
like,
listen.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Still can talk. We agree that we're gonna try to keep a friendship.
Master, the Shao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
I know that's right.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping.
Right. Oh no. What the fuck? That don't even sound fast. Type shit, like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Wow. Type shit, yeah. Compared to what it was, just like, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Period. Bitch. Period. Period. Yeah. I'm working hard, bitch. First off, I'm here. The fuck, I don't have to motherfucking be here. Like, yeah, like, that's that shit Andrew was on. Well, the fuck?
Alright, I will be right back for a brief intermission because I need to go to the bathroom.
You gotta make your money. And it'll only be, bitch, it'll only be motherfucking temporary, bitch. We know what the fuck we doing, bitch. The small shit, and then, or the okay shit, actually. The fuck is the okay shit because, bitch, FedEx is okay. Fuck. And then we, you know what I'm saying, our big motherfucking shit, our main shit, gotta be our shit. You feel me? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? Type shit. That's fucking crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Period. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Type shit. Right. But yeah, and you really know when you start getting other motherfuckers, bitch, it take 2-3 people for me. Bitch, oh, okay, bitch. Oh, okay, bitch. What? Look. Type shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey. Right. Just a job. Like, mm-hmm. For real. For real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking tell me, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bitch, what you do? Yeah. 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 Well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what, girl? Uh-uh, bitch. Oh, what? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you. You okay? It didn't sound right how you answered that phone. You sounded like Tina from Miles Versus. I was a little bit worried. My okay. The way that you sounded was like Tina. Just shit. I'm checking in on everybody who got done with part 2 of the Lantern, right? So Bro, Madam King, I feel bad for Madam King. I really do. It gets sadder and sadder and sadder. Just, I am so disappointed. The Lantern Rite is now drawn on Madam King, which I didn't expect. So, long story when we first came into Lantern Rite. The Lantern Rite was actually made for the fallen heroes. People never really considered them as heroes, but in other people's eyes, they are. So, what the Lantern Rite this year was about is about Cloud Retainer, Madam King, and Madam King's long lost friend that we know about, but we never knew who it was. Come to find out, Madam King basically told us the real story. Well, actually, no, Cloud Retainer told us the real story with Gandhi. But it wasn't about Gandhi. It was about another person who actually created the mechanism. Cloud Retainer was not the person who actually created the mechanism.
And y'all ain't say nothing about it. Y'all just continued on the schedule of the fucking programming.
Who actually created it was somebody who was in competition with him. So, Cloud Retainer and Madam King being old as a death guy, so we have not really seen Madam King's true form. Madam King is an Adepti, and we have never seen her true form. Her only form that we have seen is her elderly form. Now, she is amongst beauty. She is one of the most beautiful and fairest of the Adepti. But the one thing that she could not get over was that the fact that she is the maiden of music in Libra. And she had a competition, just like with Cloud Retainer, with this same girl. Now, all three of them used to be real close-knit friends. And John Lee, aka Rex Lavish, had to be the judge of the mechanical competition amongst the two, which is Cloud Retainer and this girl that we have never really heard her real name just yet, but her name was Wei. She died a long time ago during the Argonauts War. Now, the competition was based on mechanics, like how Cloud Retainer has her little cooking mechanism, Madam King with the teapot, and all of that. This was about the mechanics. Now, Wei Zhang was the one who had it in first place because Zhang Li had said she was the only one that had personality in her mechanics. Cloud Retainer begs the difference. She basically said that the girl pretty much went on her wandering travels, just like Traveler, and just dug up whatever that she dug up and called it her own without it being. But compared to John Lee, regardless if it was created or found, she still had the most valuable mechanism of all time, which in this case is Michael's weapon. So we're going to see that Micah has been to Leeway and obtained this weapon that is now linked out with his mechanics. It's an archer's bow. The first archer's bow from the Adepti that they made. So when Micah comes out, we're going to see Wei Zhang's weapon on Micah, but Micah is a polearm. He's a polearm / archer. He found the device that Wei Zhang had made, which they've never found. Which means Wei Zhang's buried somewhere else.
not in Leeway.
It's none of your motherfucking business. The fuck?
But come to find out, throughout all of this history, Madam King and Gui Zhang both made music. Now, Gui Zhang had made a bell. Now, this bell is the same bell that Scaramouche is using for his 5-star tears. Coincidence? I think not. So, Madam King and Gui Zhang pretty much had an altercation against whose mechanical music tree is better. Zhang Li deemed Madam Ping as the winner for it, but deemed Gui Zhang's bell as a festival use. So every time around Leeway Lanterns Right, they would have this bell that they would ring once a year in the name of Gui Zhang. But since nobody really knew about the story, and the story was about to departure like sand, thanks to Traveler, the dude from Fontaine that's been trying to do this iridescence tour since Inazuma, that just now comes in Leeway, and they hit it off with a bang. Basically found out that his ancestor, the dude from Fontaine that's making the iridescence tour, found out that his ancestor who was saved before drowning was Madam Ping. And the song that they heard at that time was Madam Ping reminiscing
There he is, because, right. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
The dude from Fontaine wanted Madam Ping. He wanted to thank Madam Ping and also acknowledge her for her respects and what she did to his family, and made him be alive to where he is now. But instead, he actually said, you know what, I'm just going to put all my energy into this festival and just pray that Madam Ping acknowledges it, and she does. She actually plays the song that she's been reminiscing over Gui Zhang at the Lantern Festival. You get to hear a glimpse of the song, but it's not fully played because the dude at Fontaine, you know, when you hear that one song that blends into your own music, you want to have the whole band to blend in with it. That's what he did. He basically blended all of his orchestra people just to blend in with Madam Ping's song from afar that was so faint that literally everybody in Leeway can hear it. And he said, you know what, just keep playing, just play it with her song. It sounds so fucking good. It sounds so good. But Cloud Retainer and Madam Ping are now reminiscing over Gui Zhang and praying that she can still smile over Leeway for how much that it came. It was really touching and heartening. And not to mention, Cloud Retainer has evolved. She has a lot of kindness now, a lot of consideration and openness. So it's like for her to have this right now is like, yeah, Cloud Retainer, you really had so much built up energy that you didn't have nobody to talk to, but you failed to realize that pretty much Madam Ping, the reindeer dude, the other dude that looks like you in full red, and Jean are still here, cherishing these moments of what they lost. Like John Lee said in his little animation, whenever that you don't move from whatever, what are those who do cherish those memories? And they are the ones who do. That story hit so hard to me. It was sad. So sad. I feel bad, like overall, I feel bad for Madam Ping. I feel bad for Cloud Retainer. I feel bad for Gui Zhang. Because y'all three together were justly nitpicked at that time, and to lose Gui Zhang during the Great War, and not to mention, pretty much everybody had seen Gui Zhang die. Zhang Li seen him die, the reindeer seen him die, the other bird had died, Cloud Retainer seen him die, and Madam Ping. That, like literally, at that moment, they all was in a depression. That's the reason why that they never really came to Lantern right now for the festival, because of her. And now thanks to Traveler, Genpei,
Genshin and
what Brian was doing, bitch, was being motherfucking messy. And I don't appreciate him trying to, exactly, like, I don't appreciate him trying to sit up here and play his victim role because, bitch, you're not a victim in this. You was the one that stirred the motherfucking pot. You feel me? Like, if you fucking kidding me? Like, the fuck? The motherfucker. Bro. Wait, so he brought it up. So he brought it up during the argument or one after the fact. Oh, okay.
What? Here you go back.
And that's a motherfucking period. We got that type of connection. Period. But period. New back. Yeah. Just sit back. Yes. Yeah. And that's a period. One less person in this is better. The fuck. The fuck. Period. The fuck. How the fuck was that?
Why? I'm here. I'm trying to figure out this.
Probably like, what the fuck?
Right. Because that did not make any sense how y'all got 3 locked on here. That still doesn't make any sense. It's like y'all telling me I gotta draw, but I can't switch. Oh, I see it now.
No, what's the fucking problem? Yeah. When they could have did that in the fucking first place, the fuck.
Okay. So that has to go over there, but I have to reverse him. Oh, now I see it. Because I gotta reverse this when it gets in frame.
I know what characters.
Okay.
We'll be working on Aizu, Tanari,
Come on, bitch. Show me the motherfucking tricks.
Your dailies. You said Heizo, Tanari, and Klee?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you trying to get for Klee? Are you getting the Scarlet Witch Flame set? Are you going to start using her with Bergantines? You trying to make her... that is the question. Because if you just want her to just deal with the fire damage, Scarlet Witch Flame set is her. Are using her for Bergantines, then you're going to go with the Lost of Paradise set off of Scaramouche's domain, because she can stack.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'd be the one who seems to be focused around him, because that's why I have
Well, you're not going to need water, just to let you know. Water is not going to be your conduit. You are going to need somebody that is a shielder, like Zhongli, or somebody like Diana, Layla, Jingyan, Beidou, somebody that has a shield on them with this team. And you are going to need Yao Yao. The reason why I said that you're going to need Yao Yao is because she is literally the best Dendro healer on field and off field. For the fact being that her and Klee can actually use their synergy together because they both have the same style of gameplay. And you can get Yao Yao from the Lantern Rate.
Okay.
So that's a free character for her.
Alright, so I end up listening
And she's going to be...
So should I take high?
No. Because you're going to need Haizo for the Animo domain for Scaramouche, because that works with him as well.
But I'm going to have to build Haizo
Honestly, you're going to be doing both of them at the same time. You're just going to be looking for the artifact set for them. That's why I said in Scaramouche's domain has 2 that you're going to need. That's why I said if you're going to be working with Klee in Bergen team, then Scaramouche's domain is going to be perfect for you and Henzo. Because what it is, Scaramouche's domain has the Animo bonus damage set with the attack speed, also with Dendro application. But it's not all Dendro application. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I was trying to find where did... Oh, the actually is in the bathroom. I want you to know why that I say that Scaramouche's domain is going to be good for Klee, especially for the Bergen teams. This is actually meant for... The Lost of Paradise set is just like Gilded Dreams, but a little bit differently. Gilded Dreams is basically you using your elemental mastery and whoever is on the same team as you, like a double Dendro, a double Electro, a double Hydro, a double Pyro. Like this amplifies that elemental mastery thing, or the elemental mastery stat. But with the Lost of Paradise set, the Flower of Paradise Lost, what the 2-piece does, it increases the elemental mastery by 80%. So anybody that needs that elemental mastery buff, for instance, like Alhaitham, Nahida, Tanari, Kale, Traveler, Yamiko, Beidou, Fiscal, Yenfei, Klee. Like, these are the people who are going to need that elemental mastery buff, or in this case, Sucrose, for that double team with Nahida of elemental mastery. So, 4-piece is this. The equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Bergen reaction damage are increased by 40%. Additionally, after the character triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Bergen, they will gain another 25% bonus to the effect mentioned prior. Each stack of this lasts 10 seconds, max of 4 stacks simultaneously. This effect can only be triggered once per second. The character who equips this can trigger its effect when not on the field, which is perfect for Klee, because with Klee's mechanics, she has a weird play style, and her play style is on field, but she can be off field, if that makes sense, with her R2 ability.
Yeah.
So this is how you would build her in a Tarnari team, especially when you have Yao Yao. You would have Tarnari, Klee, a shielder, maybe Toma, Zhongli, and Yao Yao. Now, in order for you to fully use Yao Yao's kit, she has to be on field for her burst. Switching her in that burst is going to be premature. So she's going to act like a child when you switch her. So in order for you to heal your whole team with her burst, she has to stay throughout the whole burst activation before you switch. That is how she works. Klee, on the other hand, uses her burst and that charge attack in order for you to get her significant damage. So you got to do the charge attack every time, then go right into her burst, which is probably more of a seconds than what Yao Yao can actually do. But you don't need to use her burst. All you need is her R2 ability for Klee. The burst is coming from Yao Yao. If you can't gain the damage that you want, then you would pull out Klee for that DPS stall time of explosions with Bergen of Yao Yao to keep Klee alive.
Yeah.
Because she does have low in health, but thanks to Yao Yao, because she's mainly built on HP and elemental mastery, the only two, she's not made for attack. So the ones that you really need to level up for Yao Yao's talents are her R2 ability and her burst ability. The polearms that you can actually use for her are the one that y'all been recommending for me, the white tassel, because it has HP. Dragon's Bane works with her as well, along with the Favonius Lance and the Imuzuma polearm as well, because it's backwards. All Imuzuma's weapons are backwards with gameplay, which is actually perfect for one, for Al-Haytham because of his mirrors. Two, for Yao Yao because she needs her burst in order for the team to be healed, not her R2 ability. Her R2 ability is only meant for single targets. And it only goes by the lowest person on your team if you don't have your burst. If anybody is above 70% of health, it's going to start targeting other people. Enemies in this case. So. That's pretty much all that you needed to know. Honestly. But I'm coming into your world. Because I'm going to help you farm for your stuff.
The only shooters that I have are
Okay, so you don't have Zhongli for the strongest. Now, I like using... I'm sorry. But I actually, out of all the people that you're using in this sense, in my opinion, I have my... Now, you're going to be like, yo, what did you do to your Diana? You're going to be like, ah. And people are going to be a little bit upset for how I explained this, but Diana is not that niche. The girl can better than Layla in this sense, and it's no shade. Her shield, I love Diana's shield because it takes so much in order for it to be deleted, and it's so beautiful. So my Diana is at 21,717 for her HP, 930 for her attack, 656 for her defense, and 100 for elemental mastery. If I can really bring up our elemental mastery for that Cairo instead of putting a Cairo damage on her, that's going to make her shield more broken than anything. And not to mention she's at C4. Her talents are 8, 8, and 11. So, no. I haven't put any crowns on any of my people. Okay, so picking my nose, I didn't realize that I had a lot of things that I did from Child's Domain and a few others, like the Great Wolf. So the strongest characters on my team and now with the highest of their talents are Diana and Rosaria. And what I mean by Rosaria is... Oh. I didn't expect it until I really read what she needed. She's at straight 7 right now. I can still lever her up, but I need the philosophies of Ballard gold books in order for me to. I have 10 of the Shadow Warriors. So Rosaria is literally my strongest Cairo user. Scaramouche is falling behind her because I got him at 776. And I'm going to make him flat 7 today by going into his domain and getting it. So he'll be flat at 7. And he's built on Elemental Mastery too. So, yeah, your boy's been... Sorry for the evil laugh, but it was needed. Okay. I need to actually see that team. Because I do love me some Bergen teams. I really do. Like, Bergen teams are like my favorite now. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to put on that team too. You said Tainari.
Poisonous mushroom this time.
Klee.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
I'll keep Diana on this team. And you need another Dendro. Because... I mean, I have... She's not going to be useful. If anything, you need somebody that is a good switch target. So, for this sense, in my opinion, a Hydro would be useful, or an Electro to cause that aggravate. So, Fiscal would be good for Tainari's team. Kuki would be good as well for another backup healer to help out with Diana, and also amplify another element because you have fire, ice, and electricity with Dendro. That's already that's a quadruple threat action. Crowd control. Okay. Okay, so go on ahead, but depending on her R2 ability cooldown, it's not going to be useful for... Okay, then honestly, then you already thought a plan ahead. Then for Klee, because honestly, she's going to need the sacrificial as well, in my opinion, because of the fact of her R2 ability, and you really don't have to use it twice. You can actually use it once to cause the Bergen effect into the electricity for the explosion to cause a surgical conduct right after that. If that makes sense with Kuki. There's so many different ways that you can actually do that with, but it's depending on how you want to play it. Are you done with your commissions? No. Okay. Well, unless if you want me to come in, I can come in now. Well, I want to see You just got to be careful because Tighnari is going to be your downfall. The reason why I'm saying this, I built a team especially for him, and I got a video of it too, which is called the Quick Swap team, the Quicken team. It consists of Tighnari, Yamiko, Zhongli, and Kokomi. The reason why I say quick swap, I'm quick swapping Yamiko and Tighnari more frequently than Zhongli and Kokomi for the aggravate, because both of their R2 abilities are literally equal. You can throw Tighnari's ball out to confuse the enemies into Yamiko's R2-3 abilities, into Zhongli's hold R2 ability, into Kokomi's water, back to Tighnari shooting his singular shots of arrows 3 times. Then rinse and repeat. Because Tighnari gets to stay there for 1 full rotation until Yamiko's electricity depletes and disappears for her to reset it again. Just with Zhongli to reset his, and Kokomi. All within time. That makes Tighnari to stay on that field long enough to deal enough aggravate for this quick swap. But Kuki would be better for that as well, because her R2 ability, depending on her HP and what type of reactions are caused, make her R2 ability stay a little bit longer. But yes, today I am going to finish up, because honestly I want to see C1 Yao Yao. Yeah, I want to see one Yao Yao. Because C6 Yao Yao is going to be broken. Oh, you gotta message me. He said, bro, what the fuck is this? What is that? It looked like some eels all bunched up together.
Explosion inside city wall.
That looks so weird. It's from Elder Ring.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be found. He be doomed. Those are the survival.
It's on water. Doesn't look like an octopus. Looks like a ball of eels.
The thing is, the octopus don't look like octopus.
Ow. Ow. Well, you need to tell him that, if that's an octopus then. Because it don't, to me, it don't. It really don't. It really don't. You telling me that's an octopus? Mm-hmm. Okay, then never mind. That is one ugly octopus, man.
That the Knights of Favonius gave me. So heavy.
I didn't even see the beak. I was looking at the tail. Tentacles, tails, whatever. It's on them. I don't like it. Yeah, this Virgin team is going to be dangerous. Especially with Klee on the field, because she can cause it and you can run around Dodoko.
just to cause more burden. Oh, thank you for this new team. Thank you for this new team. Because now I'm playing it. And I got Diana on the field, which she's about to get her burst with Bennett. Oh, that's going to be dangerous. Yeah, but I like this team better. Because it literally just deleted. Ooh. I think I just found a team. I think this is the team that needed to take out the Mirror Maidens and the Electro Maidens in the Spiral Abyss. Oh! Oh, Tainari. Oh, and Klee. Oh. 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 Bitch, now I'm about to really think about it. What about Klee? Hold on, wait. Klee, Dory, Yao Yao, and Sayu. I am dead. My little squad is really going to be terrorizing people. And I got pretty much all the little squad members now. Literally. That is terrible because all of the little girls are, except for Chi-Chi, are built on elemental mastery. Wow. Yeah, they some dangerous motherfuckers. Including Yao Yao. She's the best healer. She's not good, she's not better than Chi-Chi, but she ooh. Baby. Oh, and when you're doing the firework event for Yao Yao, you gotta act like a firework. You gotta use your R2 ability. Wow. I don't know where I'm going and they're not really telling me where to go. Okay, there it is. Or Yenfei. I gotta restart this. I don't mind it. Shit. I had a full team of bow characters. Look, I got too many bows to count, and I did. Remember when I said I don't like bow users? Nah. The funny thing about it, I have like damn near every bow user. Maybe. Not all of them probably, but maybe. And I use every single last one of my bow users. Kokomi is wonderful. Because you know you can use her as a DPS too. Because everybody was looking at me like, you can make Kokomi into a DPS? You didn't know. Why do you think I'd be having her more on field than the rest of them? She's like a Barbara, but better. I still haven't figured out how to build her correctly yet, but I just like where she's at now. Yeah. Y'all gave me a bronze. Bullshit, give me my gold, bitch. I know I collected all of them motherfuckers. Want to give me a motherfucking bitch? I'll whoop your ass. Sorry. You got a lot of you got a lot of ideas for it. Play with it. No, none of your ideas are bad. It's just how you gotta build them. That's it. Some need elemental mastery, some built on HP,
Some of their kids can actually work well with a few others. Just saying. Okay. It's so hard to keep track of all the coins here. No. Give me back up. Darn it. And y'all just made it worse where you can't even get back to higher ground. That sucks. Only the balloons put you up, and y'all got these air currents for what? It doesn't get us any higher. Gotta do this over again. I wish you luck for him. I really do. I wish you luck. I really do. I've been wishing everybody luck and I got him. So, wish people luck, you'll get him. He's very generous, trust me. The man is generous. He will pop up. Okay, now I got 200. Hey, I got them. Some people get them off of low pity, off of single pulls. That man will come into your inventory, and the statistics on getting him is pretty high. Y'all gave me a bronze for this, like I didn't do it quickly.
Come into my world.
Okay. On the way. I want some coffee. Excuse me. I guess my cat understands that I trust him now around the house. He's sitting on the stool in the kitchen. Just chilling. Listening to my base conversation. Did it transport me? I guess it didn't. There we go. I sent it earlier. I was like, it didn't transport me? The hell? He said a land octopusy. Yeah, octopusy. Yes, you octopusy. See, you need to get out the LGBT community's language, sir. And then he got little babies in the water. Octopusy. I'm gonna be your best friend today. I want to be your best friend today. Okay. I've been waiting for this day that I get to surpass my master. Yes, don't ask why I got this on him. You'll find out why. Just keep that water going. I think I should pull for his weapon.
Yeah, his weapon is umbrella.
This is the event umbrella. You missed that one, brother. This umbrella has elemental mastery. And the best part, it acts just like the sacrificial sword without the double R2. Literally. So what it does... give me the weakest bitch. Cause I need somebody weak. Cause you gonna see why I hate them is like, he is a Kaching, but he puts Fiscal and Kaching to shame. Oh. Ooh. I see one. But I'm going to do him falsely. So, watch what the umbrella does. You see that? So if I kill you, I get that face back. Yes. I get that face back and do it all over again. That's what the umbrella does for the CDC, just like the sacrificial without the R2. When that face comes up, and I kill you with this weapon on field, I get it right back. But it only works within 10 seconds of the kill. So I'm just going to read the kit. The Toboku Shigir. After an attack hits, it will inflict an instance of Cursed Parasol upon them for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. If the opponent is taken out during Cursed Parasol duration, the Cursed Parasol CD will immediately refresh. The character wielding this weapon will deal 32% more damage to the opponents affected by this effect. So every time that ghosty boy come up, I get 32% more attack damage with it. So why do you think that I have it on him? Well, because it's better than its 5-star. Ha-ha! Fuck that 88. You want to know what I got on this man? He's at 1,144 attack, 611 defense, 448 elemental mastery, 55.5% crit rate, 57.8 crit damage, 126 energy recharge. So you understand why? And he's still off for elemental mastery. Because every time that, okay, so the reason why he's built off of elemental mastery, I'm gonna have to show you in a real like team comp with this man, because like I said, he is backwards. You got to start off with his burst first in order for you to keep him on field for as long as he needs to be. But Yao Yao's not going to help him with that kit. But now you got somebody that can really help out and carry a lot of Dendro reactions without dying in other people's worlds. So Al-Haytham is literally like the person to go to for other people's worlds in Kuki to keep him alive. I don't know why that was a big ass lag spike when you only had Kokomi and Tidari. So I don't even understand what just happened. So
This happened.
Yeah. But let's go do your stuff so I can do some demonstrations. I am yours for the taking, Massa.
I need you to play the ranks because Kokomi hasn't lost.
Hi, how are you? Just keep Tanari off the field and let me do the work. Keep him off my field. You're gonna be seeing why here in a minute. Aren't you gonna need the blue ones?
Right.
Go, Mora. It's okay. I know you don't want to talk about it. It's okay. It's been some years since you've been here. Why am I stirring my coffee while I'm reading you? Is this some years?
Scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Oh, shut up. You are so stupid. Do you not know I've been seeing Vaughn ever since that you've been gone, just falling off into the abyss in domains just for no specific reason? Hell, I've caught a few others fall into it. I'm like, I caught you slipping. Oh yes, let me do this. I just need water. I just need water. Let me handle this. 1, 2. There we go. Fucking wall. I gotta keep using my R2 ability. It's not enough energy recharge at the moment, but 8 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Yes, okay, so I need to do it on 2. Okay. Oh, you dying, baby. And that's how Al-Haytham works. Just a Gatling gun for no reason. But the only thing that I really didn't do throughout this time, which he can actually regain more of his years by doing his charged attack in the midst of it. So it's more of burst, single attacks. When one of the mirrors come off of his 3, you'll go into his R2 to refresh it to 3 again. Go into this, go into the charge ability to refresh it again. Like, he can stay on field for like a full good grip. All you got to do is just keep refreshing it. And He, like I said, he is very humbled about the damage, and the damage decreases by mirrors. So you have to have 3 mirrors on field to get his full potential of damage.
You want Mona on the field? Actually, never mind.
I mean, you could put double Hydra on there. That would actually be beneficial for the superconduct. Oh, right, the set.
Yeah, bitch. Is it still that war?
Ooh, let me show you my Scaramouche. Like I said, I've been waiting for this day. I really have.
I feel like a senior citizen on the thing, you know?
Who you talking about? Because I'm a senior citizen at this point.
That long retired
No. I'm Dan. I'm dandy dead. I'm dandy dead. Mm.
You can't run.
Yeah, I love my baby boy Scaramouche. He's actually one of my favorite characters. Oh, and you didn't get to see his little bell weapon. There you go.
Fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
This is the same bell weapon that the girl from Leeway made. And she gave it to Scaramouche. Which, in this sense, the first one that was actually made was an archer's bow. Which Micah has! I'm starting to really piece everything together, though, in this story. It's just, it gets sadder and sadder.
Too slow.
Alright.
Like following me.
Huh? Where? No transport balloon over here. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, they won't see you. Or, they won't see me, but they will see you. You want to know why? Because I can fly. Alright. Yes, he walked into that branch.
again. Know your place.
Like I said, know your motherfucking place. Wipe out. Don't be touching me. You seen that 14K, right? A lot. Once I heard you scream, Scared Moose got into gear. He said, we're not doing this. Just whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I played some Battle of Bush.
Just whoosh. I love this. It's like a miniature black hole just come out of nowhere. The first black hole animal.
I need to fight behind you.
Ooh. Looks like Daddy Dendro coming. Oh, by the way, Scaramouche is at 2,000. Attack. Yep, 2,000.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work for my people. A lot of work. Hell, at level 20, Yao Yao was at 1,500. I am not playing with you. And apparently Nahida can heal with a prototype Amber, which I kind of think that's a little bit ironic. I hate that bitch. Take your time, take your time.
Why is y'all trying to fight me? Away from me. Look, and it's another one. That is some bull.
What a humiliation.
Where'd you go? Huh? Oh.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself.
Were they home?
I can help.
That you can see. Not the truck that's probably being worked. Huh? The truck still look like it's open? Okay, they haven't made it back yet. Did you have a secondary number?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay. So her phone must be off.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own
Hello.
direction.
He said, fuck that bullshit. Winter definitely doing fucking winter.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
It's coming from some fucking way.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Fuck the fuck period.
Our bond is strong.
I thought y'all was 1099. The government pulled out that too? Bitch, you know what? I can stand you get kids. You know they pull out a good too. I told they is rich. I actually, what I do is, and I know they're going to get my ass back on my face. Rich first, I resist all fucking losses. So y'all can put shit in none of my fucking face. I fouled just 2 days ago. But I'm just, the credit card was just throwing to some shit. It's like, give me the dance or whatever. You know what, if I get the dance, I do $5. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to get that boy. I mean, so I'm just going through things too and certain covers like this. Shit's hard to kill for me. And bitch, I don't know anything. And I ain't getting shit back. And not nothing. I didn't get no WC. Nothing. It's a church level. I swear to God. I really never really could stand this time of the year. It was something, you know what I'm saying, because you get some money, but bitch, I ain't got no kids fat nowadays, so bitch. Bitch, bread. Bitch with several kids. Bitch, I be telling niggas I got several kids. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all not getting shit from me. Fuck. Y'all better come prove I don't. Bitch asses. Everybody ready for me to protect it. So I'm gonna get ready to buy this shit. I'm already knowing my mama ain't clean. She probably already found her shit.
Yet a publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
And you can come to the table with something because you got a good job. Bitch, I know they taking a big ass chunk of their shit. I just Motherfucking millions. Like, come on. Like, fuck, period.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Respect must be given to the will of every
I got some shits with my shits, and if I don't get my shits back,
in its own direction.
yeah. That's another reason I don't want to take that one. Just fuck it right now. What they need to motherfucking do. We need another pandemic.
I'm dead. Get off the phone. Get off the phone. We need another pandemic. So fuck, get off the phone.
Something on your mind?
Sick of your shit.
Let's work through it together.
Bitch.
2 heads are better than one.
Our shit still ain't together. But fuck, y'all just, they told us, get out the fucking house. get to work before it's your job. Ain't shit moving unless y'all moving. Yeah,
Everyone hold hands.
it's just a weekend.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Do that shit on purpose. You said what? Bitch, you a fan of HTC? My folks is got HTC phones. It's not too far. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah.
Oh, he gone.
Big little bitch. I'm kind of miss Androids a little bit. So, bitch, let me give you the motherfucking family to you. Because you already know. I'm the fucking section of the time. Bitch. What's up, man? Look. Bitch, you can't stand me. She would. Which I was like, orphan. So, motherfucking Sherry son, bitch, his name Anthony. He getting up in the coming of the ages. So, bitch, he's not in high school. Which I kind of understand because the gay man, we kind of just starting off early. But nah, this is bitch, I went to city of Chicago. This what, bitch? So, bitch, it's New Year's Eve or whatever. Motherfuckers getting lit and shit. I don't know how dangerous the city is at this point. So, or at that point. So, big bitch, he's out and about. Bitch, he's out and about. Imagine he's 14 years old. He's gonna go meet up with some grown ass fucking man. They say he's like in his 20s or something. Bitch with some guns. Bitch, I'm like, what the fuck? So, the kind of tea around Anthony is lately he's been kind of coming out the closet or whatever. But he's one of the new generation when it comes out the closet. He gonna use that as being bad and disrespecting motherfuckers and shit. So he around that motherfucker getting to with motherfuckers, or he just around that motherfucker using that as an excuse to do shit. And Sherry, his mama is taking up for him, coddling him, like what I'm saying, getting to with everybody else in the house because she trying to pick up for her newly gay home. So I'm just like, you got to be somewhere in the middle with that. You know what I'm saying? And God put all of us through certain things for a motherfucking reason, for shit like this. Like, you don't know what's going to pop up in your fucking life. You know what I'm saying? That relationship me and Sherry had, it was for a fucking reason, because your son was from the age. So you have to find some type of middle ground. You can't coddle him like that. If you keep doing that, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get away with a lot of shit. But you, of course, ain't supposed to, down your child about being gay or whatever. So I don't know. She gonna have to find her middle ground with that. But motherfuckers like Darcy, you should say something to. I ain't saying nothing to nobody else gay son. I learned my motherfucking lesson. I'm good. They want to be gay and all that. Do that. Be that. I ain't gonna be. I'm not. I'm good. I'm really not gonna get that. It's good. We ain't nothing. But you know, that type of gay cousin. I mean, when I find out, what I'm saying, certain gay cousin, I ain't against that, but you know what I'm saying, I'm not finna, no. I'm into it enough. Shit. I'm gonna focus over it. Or at least thinking I'm fucking mentoring, bitch, I ain't mentoring shit. What you got? You gotta really need your motherfucking job. You gotta really need this. I'm sorry, you do. It's you do. And what we experienced, bitch, I mean, we kind of seen the side of public school over on Inglewood side, but bitch, when I went to motherfucking Hartford, bitch, I'm like, you got are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm sorry. That was the thing too. It was kind of because it was urban prep in between those times. You know what I'm saying? That kind of threw me off. Like I kind of blended in. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah,
I'm doing the event, brother. Sorry.
Y'all not scaring my ears. But
I'm on my way.
You said the game? Oh,
Let's nip that in the butt. See?
Can't handle your drink.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Which I just realized you were doing your shit. Sounds like you. You said what?
Let's light it up! Going in! Sayonara special! Fine, fine, fine!
Can't see.
And they just like posted this shit. And it's like 2 days later, I was something saying, how the fuck I went to Lexington? I got that shit. What the fuck I got going on? Like, man, it's constantly fucking happening. So I don't know. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that because it should be like that. Motherfuckers got tired of motherfuckers calling me. Shit, they like, stop calling. Shit. Talk to those. But, so, I stopped fucking talking. I'm not gonna waste my money. Not everybody that, you know what I'm saying, I'm cooking. These like new motherfuckers that's just, you know, some shit that just got posted. So, like, I'm not selecting, I got qualifications. I know my resume is on point, which I got shit that I ain't been doing. So.
You back?
Yo, you got a referral code in your Uber Eats?
What do you mean for, like, to work?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Let me get it. You can probably get paid. I can probably get paid.
He got to do 100 trips, though, in order for me to get paid. Is he a returning, or is he a new?
What? No, it's for me.
Oh, it's for you?
Yeah.
Then you're returning. That's going to give me $100.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Hold on. Where you on the phone? Yeah.
Hold on, Eric. I'm still.
Yeah, you gotta do it. I just want to say hi, ugly. I just want you to know you ugly. Look, I'm just playing. I haven't heard from your little black ass in a minute. How's your opinion? That's it. That's all I want to know. How you been, and that's it. Hold on, let me give them this information. If you want this referral code too, please do, because shit. Returning Uber Eats people get like 100 to 200. Then newer ones get like, from what we get off of y'all, is like $50. Yeah, so refer to a new carrier is $50. Refer to a new driver is $180. Returning carriers is $100, and returning drivers are $200. And this is from 2022. So anybody that hasn't been working from October 30th from 2022 can get up to $200. So yeah.
Is it on? It's cool.
I think they did change how to do this. Hold on. Let me be my account. Sorry, talking to myself. Wrong one again. No, it's not. So this is how we do it. So I gotta set it back with text message or something like that.
Yeah, I'm still here. Hold on, though.
I'm trying to find it. Jesus, it's been a while.
Refer friends.
It's not on there. I've checked it over and over again. I'm trying to think of where. Let's just go back to help.
Hey, I'm back.
Give me a second, brother. I'm trying to figure out where to find my referral code. Damn it. Refer friends, offers of status, terms required, share your link. I guess it's my share my link thing. You're a returning carrier. I don't know. Let me see. My phone's it does that. How to find. Go on ahead. Let me know when you want so I can help you out.
Yeah, I'm still, bitch. Still trying to get this thing full. Wait, what you say about a nigga? How the fuck you do that? Oh, no. You know what? Yeah.
The motherfucking dude, he like, the man that so he stressed out, baby. He's like, he told me to go get something or somewhere, but I was trying to get it.
Yeah.
I said, I'm like, hey, get that over. He's like, I said this and that. I'm like, damn, I just said, I said, what do you sell?
Yeah.
He told him, he's like, Chris, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Period.
He said, let me do this. I'm like, when I went back up there, he was like, oh no.
Okay, so I was.
Period. Bitch, I can't stand. I can't stand the city. It's always some shit.
Y'all didn't even tell me where.
I left the advice for contact, but
Your phone on?
yeah. There you go. Copy it.
From your number that I still got saved in your phone.
Yeah.
See, this is how you know my phone. 523. Charge it real quick. Let's back get a new charger.
charger on the 18. So I'm putting on the charger on the 18. That's something good. I'm showing you it's a link. So you can work with it. They didn't let me do it. I did come across this other job, the janitorial job. We'll be cleaning up in the Adidas factory, just after the factory workers. They saying like a few years, the manager's funny as hell, but he's somehow it'll take some time for a background check to come back and get the email about it. So, I work for her. Like for real. No, I don't even think I got to. I think I stopped waiting, bitch. I found something to do. I started working at Ralph's. Fuck that.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Whatever would you do without me?
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
How long will this require?
We got some interviews set up. It's just a place called, bitch, you know, crumble cookies. It's just a paper. Someone from the jury, because I want to go do it. Inspiring me to take the drink too. Taking the show. Bitch, you been taking something lately?
This may hurt a little.
Right here. Uphill battle. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Committed to memory. Right now. Committed to memory.
Oh god.
Right here. Right now. Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. A sight to behold. Emerge. Billowing surge. Hold the line. Show them. Come on now. Show them. Everyone hold hands. This way for you. Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Allow me.
Wait. Huh?
Y'all must be getting good with it.
You're seeing my shoes.
I won't hold you back. Much. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up! Pulverize! Oh, right here, right now.
Adventure time!
Right here, emerge, right here. Committed to memory. Share my knowledge. Show them. Right now. Right here. Allow me. Right now. Emerge. Roll. Rebuild.
Teamwork is trickwork!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Light it up!
Right now. Come on.
Go down there, all they need is her signature. To give you the birth certificate. It became a thing. That's exactly what the fuck. Reach, the whole thing. Now, I'm like, they got me not riled up, but they got me good and I'm getting mad. Like, I gotta get that. And so, me and Shalana, we ready to be talking. We ain't no real bad. So, I called her. We probably got in a couple of years. And I'm like, is Nicole around? And she's like, yeah, Nicole, I kind of give it a brief, one problem, whatever. I'm like, they need her birth certificate, and they just need to call people. She's like, yeah, Nicole right here, but she was attacked. Nicole right here, but you can get her on phone. Which I'm like, well, I don't have her number, so can I talk to her? Like, what? So, Reach, get the call phone. She's like, hey, baby. And I'm like, look, your daughter needs her birth certificate or whatever. Could you please try to we gonna try to get it all together tomorrow, which I think I got paid the next day, so it's just like, I want to get this out the way and hopefully I'm hearing about it, like, for real. And I'm like, can you just go down there and do it? We're gonna contact you about the list. We just get there, get back. But it was also some issue with that because can't nobody trust the code with anything, any type of money coming in. Like, it was the same called the lift, and she would have told the driver,
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Money in. So somebody had to go with her. It was either gonna be my other sister Cherish or Shalana. Now Shalana was in the process of moving and all that, so she not, you know what I'm saying? She got no time for it. So I guess, and Cherish had her own business, so it was like, it was kind of set up, but Cherish also worked. I didn't talk to Cherish after the fact what they found out she worked. So in Malcolm, which is her working in Malcolm, which is kind of like another thing because he's not in the family, so we need some family to make sure that she goes up and down. So she
Show. Emerge. Right here.
I'm like, well, I could just been like carry first and show you a car. I think it's around there. In the car, but that shit, which they definitely they was just some other type of shit. Bitch, so the next day, I'm like, it was 2 days late. But I told Nicole it was
right here, right now. Emerge.
Everything's on set. I will use it for I'm ready. So, I love it. I'm like, where, you know, I'm saying, Nicole, yeah. She's like, it's like, Nicole ain't gonna see this morning. She left me. I'm like, wait. She knew that was what you wanted. I told her before we got home. I mean, she wanted to get that. I love her. I didn't know what you know, you know, like I love you too. Like, you know, trying to get the shit done. But had I known she wanted to show up, bitch, I would have killed her guts in my phone when she said that. You feel me? Because she knew what she was doing. She did that shit first. And motherfucking bitch, she never came back until a couple days later, maybe a week later. Bitch, motherfucker gave up on that. Like, it was just sad. Like, I said or something. Like, I'm like, I would never fucking work with any one of y'all ever again, because y'all sitting up there trying to, Sherry and Shalon was sitting up there trying to, you know, call Nicole. My backup plan was using Sherry. Like I said, Sherry wanted the money. Now, she wanted the money before Nicole was even there. I'm like, cool. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait for Nicole, whatever. They got upset because I don't know if she was going to use the money to go home or whatever, and then do she was going to do Nicole when she got the money back. I don't know. But she needed the money. Like, she was upset that she didn't get that money even though Nicole was there. So, that was the thing. It kind of made shit be what it was good. But motherfuckers got back on point. It was just like what? It's like, which I was over it because those girls not finna have me getting into people. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, them hoes and shit. What is that? Mm-hmm. They are motherfucking. I don't know why anybody set up and play like Nicole was like. I mean, I kind of, but like for real. Fuck. Man, bitch. So, like for real. Bitch, I took my hands off that. Yeah. Like for real, bitch, exactly. Bitch, that's exactly what the fuck. Bitch, y'all knew that. Like for real. Fuck. Exactly. I kind of still, they think it was a whole entire scheme just to get some money out of this. For all of it, they was probably gonna split it. I don't fucking know because like, bitch, it was just none of it made sense. Bitch, first off, Rita had a conversation with Nicole, I guess, about this when she stayed there. Oh, bitch, Nicole had slapped Rita pretty. I think I told you about that, but they got into it kind of bad, but Nicole ended up slapping Rita. Yeah, so she had ended up getting up out of there maybe a couple weeks after that. And she had motherfucking bitch, I'm just motherfucking Rita is she got up out of there. Yeah, bitch, yeah, because now Rita had talked to Nicole about this. Now, remind you, Nicole ain't got no means. She ain't got no fucking ID. She has no car to drive. She has no means to get this girl her birth certificate. But that's why I thought. Kind of found out Nicole does have her ID. She got her ID. Her Miss Barb, her fucking sister, bitch, got their fucking ID off somebody trying to scam off their ears, and so they got them some fucking IDs. That's the only reason the bitch got fucking IDs. But other than that, them bitches ain't got that bitch ain't got no means to do anything.